for everything. Just give me a moment to do all of that. Quick and lickety split. Oh, my bitrate seems to be pretty bad today, for reasons I'm not terribly certain about. I think there might be a Windows update happening. So just give me a moment. Let's see if I can solve that before we continue any further. There has to be something wrong. Hello, Steve. Hello. Okay. My bitrate seems to be in the... Why is it so high? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think I changed a setting that's causing my bitrate to be too high. And, I shouldn't have been screwing with that while I was doing things. Ah, here it is. I forgot what my bitrate was. Let's see, is it more stable now? It shouldn't be at 10,000 though. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the stream really quick. So give me a moment. Okay. I should be back up. Alright. Sorry about the technical issues. Okay. Sorry about the technical difficulties, everyone. I should be online now. The bitrate seems to be stable. And let's get going. So today what we're going to do is we're going to 100% everything. So I'm missing these 5 items, and I believe 1 tool, and that's it for percent completion. I could be mistaken. Let's see. We're missing 1 item here, being this one. And then I think I'm gonna finish these 2 quests. And then we're gonna do we're gonna clear out the Hunter's Journal. The Hunter's Journal is going to be probably the most lengthy thing, because apparently I still haven't encountered everything. But we need to clear all of this out before, yeah, before I, roll back my account. Anyways, yeah, there is the autumn sale going on right now. It's pretty exciting. I don't know if I need to collect all the relics, if that's important or not, or the cylinders. I do want to collect all the mementos because I believe there are achievements attached to them. So one's hunter related, one's the runner related. One might be, new age related. I'm just gonna quickly check if everything else is also live. Could be. Let's see. It's okay. It's complaining that it's below the recommended bit rate. That's fine. For the time being. Anyways. Was this always my bitrate? I don't remember. I shouldn't have been screwing around with stuff. It's okay. Um I feel like I was running lower bit rates in general. Either way, it's fine. Hopefully my modem doesn't explode or something because I'm dumb. Let's just open up the chats again. You won't be sticking around, so you have too many other things going on? Yeah, that's all good, Steve. That's all good. Alright, so. Generally, I know where I'm supposed to be going for all of this. So the last thing I need is all the way in the slab, in terms of items. Or tools. I'm gonna grab that first, get the tool achievement, and then we're gonna get the spools and all of that. The mementos aren't super duper necessary, so I'm not gonna worry about them for 100%ing. That's just something good to know. It's only the items. What am I using? Why am I using the drill? Okay. So in Mount Fay, there is a couple of secret spots. I believe it is to the far left. Let me just double check really quick. Collectibles, items, tools. So beneath Mount Fay, yeah. And there's also a potential mask shard here. I think I already got the mask shard in the Bright Vein. I'm not 100% sure. There's also a mask shard in the slab, so I'm going to be checking everything out. Making sure that everything is peachy. Perfect. My computer's a little upset about something. I'm not 100% sure what. It's my antivirus. It's always my antivirus. You just need an antivirus in general, but gosh darn. You know? Could it be any less convenient? My ads are about to start, it seems. Is there an easy way around this? Let's snooze the ads really quick. Dang it. That's really inconvenient that I have to climb all the way around. It's okay. If I have to climb all the way around, I might as well just go by it from the outside. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we still need to go up. Which is... No, we don't. We don't. We can go down. Hello, Aqua. Might have realized I still have basic HP and you're in Act 2. No, don't worry about that. And that's really, really common, at least from my experience. I'm still at base, like, for most of Act 2, I was still at basic HP. So I think it wasn't until really late into Act 2 when I started, like halfway through Act 2, I started getting my HP upgrades, so don't worry about it. I'm just trying to aim for 100% in the game now. At least by the game's metrics. I still want to get all of the achievements and whatnot. I'll be doing this all over again, too, once I get my... if I ever get a Steam copy. Magnetite Bracelet is probably one of the best things ever. Okay, Memory Crystal. That should be all of the tools. Yeah, no. Same with nail upgrades. You basically get no nail upgrades until after you enter Act 2. So, don't worry about it. Oh, shoot. I needed to check for mask shards. I think I've gotten that... There, it was in the same room. Hang on. I need to... That's why you take the bench. Because you have different fast travel later on. Spoilers, of course, but see, 97% now. Okay. Let me just pop out... make sure I have chat up and all of that. Yeah, don't worry about it. And if you're worried about spoilers, I do my best to, you know, avoid spoiling too much in terms of what I say. I cannot help what I'm trying to play, you know, because I'm trying to 100% things. Yeah, I literally just need the mask shards now. So there's something in the slab that I haven't found. I don't know if I've gotten it yet. Yeah, 97 isn't bad. I literally just have the last mask shard and, or shards, plural, and, the spool fragments to get. I think by the time I ended, Act 1, I only had, like, half a spool fragment upgrade. If you want any indication of, my progress. Am I... Yeah, I'm using the compass. Make my life easier. Wrong place. The compass... I played most of the game without the compass. So playing with it now makes life way easier. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one. Yeah. Well, I might have this one, actually. Oh, okay, annoying. Nothing. Oh, do I have to do this? I really don't wanna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this before. There we go. Yeah, I've gotten it. I've gotten this. Okay. That's done. Just checking the collection map now. I don't need the upgrades. I don't need that anymore. Spool fragment at the top of the forum. Have I explored up there? I think I have, but we'll see. I need to check everywhere. All things considered, I only have 2 left. I know where one is. I know where one is. I saw a clip of this. Hang on. Let's get the ones that I do know for sure. It's in Bone Bottom. So, I don't know if you guys were around. Hang on, take care of these ruffians. Okay, so I was here earlier to get a mossberry that I missed. I didn't know that there was a secret up here that I completely missed. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, because I wasn't like cognizant of this, That's one. Okay. So that should be 98, right? No, not 98 yet. Okay. The next one is nearby as well, because I forgot about that. Void things are really not nice. Basically makes a joke of all of my nail upgrades at this point, saying, you still have to hit us 3 times after everything. The sigh. Thanks, game. Definitely what I wanted. So here, if I'm not mistaken, I've never visited this place again. I could have, but if I'm not mistaken, I haven't. I have, it seems. That's unfortunate. Okay. So let's go to High Halls and check some stuff. Okay. Just need to make sure that all of the chats are out. I need to make an overlay for that. Pronto. Okay. Grand Beltway. Okay. So High Halls is a little bit of a pain to traverse. I don't know what the High Halls looks like after the collapse, so that's something to consider. So I don't want to go I don't want to go backwards in the High Halls. I want to go I want to just follow everything, where possible. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Hang on, I have a map. I'm in the wrong spot completely. Get out of here. So from what I understand, there was an update not too long ago that gave me silk for heavy attacks because that wasn't a thing before. Okay, where am I going? I'm going up and around. I think I jump. Yeah, jump. Okay, you're possessed. Understood. Ow, what the heck? All of you are possessed. Oh, there's a black mass here. Okay. It's interesting that I only have to kill so many of them. I don't have to kill all that much. So we're going back to High Halls. We'll take the bench, just in case. And, I feel like I've traversed this way more than I needed to have, but... Really? Your robots should not be void possessed. That's so goofy. Oh boy. I should be able just to super jump here. Yeah, just a little bit more to the side. Good. Okay. I might have already been here. Yeah, I have been up here. Okay. Next. There is a spot between the Coral Chambers and the Cogwork Core. We're just making sure that, have I explored it? Yeah, that's number one. It looks like I've explored it before. I'm just gonna double check, because, I mean, there's no way of me of knowing, because I haven't been keeping track. So... Okay, so... I believe, fastest way... I mean, it would be either First Shrine or High Halls. We'll just do High Halls again. Easiest 32 credits I'll ever make. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that was there. We'll take this just in case. I do want to play around with some of the new stuff. I wish I could use both instead of having to choose one or the other. The fact that these things are powered by Lumaflies is absurd to me. The fact that they can get void possessed is absurd to me. Okay, so I've gotten this one. Okay. There's one in Memoriam. I'm almost 100% sure I've gotten that one, considering I have this room unlocked in general. There's a little spot here that I haven't gotten, so I might as well. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Needing to sneeze. Okay. There's another piece in Cogwork Core that I haven't been to, potentially, maybe. Which is down here. It looks like I have been there, but there is a secret room that I'm missing. So I guess I'll say hi, anyways. So apparently I've been down here. Doesn't look like it. I don't remember this at all, in the slightest even. I have some memory of this now. I am less than pleased at my having to re-experience this. Oh my god, okay. We're doing the thing. Okay. Aha! That should be all of those. Yeah. I think that it should just tell me if I have all of them, right? No, I don't have all of them? Okay. Okay. I'm still missing 2 more of these. To my astonishment. What are you? I need to come back here and slay you again, I think. Oh, no. Was that the missing logbook entry? Hang on. Yeah, it was. I have to defeat one more, so I have to physically come back for one more. Okay, so that's a pleasant surprise, a little bit disappointing in some ways, a little bit pleasant in others. There we go. All done. I didn't need to go so ham, but that's just what needs to be done, right? Oh yeah, I got a new toy. Let's see. What does it do? Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. That could be cool. That's essentially an upgrade or a different version of what was it called? Thorns? I think that's what it was. Okay. So, next place I'm going is Clockwork, and I'm going here, checking if I've gotten everything down here. And there's also a secret up here. So, yeah, I'm conveniently close, I think. I'm surprised that any of these are still functioning after the rapture, or the end of the world. That was just me being bad. That doesn't do 2 damage anymore? That used to do 2 damage. I'm dumb. Okay. Please move faster, you stupid thing. Whatever. We're doing this. This is like the best thing for exploring. Good thing that I already liked the Archivists, or not Archivists, but Architect's crest. Easily the best crest in the game for me, in terms of damage. There's a mass down here. Have I honestly been down here? There's a chance. I could have come in here and not explore it. Okay. So there's a secret up here. Hello? Oh, blood nuggets. Okay. What are you guys? Hello, Dung Defender. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. Okay. Alright. Okay, you got me. Was not ready for it in the slightest. I don't even know what's the point of that all. This is really cool for certain things. I don't think is something that I particularly care for right now. But we'll keep it for now. I need to go get some more Silk Eaters, too. Where am I? There's a guy screaming in here. Hi, Songclave. Was not expecting to see you guys here. I don't think there's any other quests for me, right? No. He's in... I can get to it via the Cogwork core anyways, so... So I'm gonna mark that spot because... Let's be honest, I'm curious. I'm pretty sure other people would be curious. Not just me. There's still one alive, if I'm not mistaken. You already do 2 damage, so I don't know what the Void upgrade buffs other than HP at that point. We'll sit on the bench down here. Oh, right. The Unraveled looks like one of those, dudes. I forgot. So, I fought the Unraveled last time. Do you remember this big guy back here? One of the conductors? Ain't that curious? Place made of remarkable technology. Okay, let's keep on moving. Okay. Yikes, yikes, please, no. Oh. It's such a cramped area. It's such a cramped and inhospitable area. Okay. We'll just keep going. Okay, one's dead right away. Save me. Okay, cool. What is this? Pristine core. That literally does nothing for me. I don't think I've been here before. Okay, I thought you were going to be. Nasty. Okay, shortcut. Hopefully. Okay. Nice. That was a pain in the booty. Okay. Hang on, I want to save quit. Right, I wanted to check out the singing. Which can only be accessed here. No, 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 no. Do. Just keep going. Just. Okay, where's this guy? What is this guy? What's happening? What are you guys? Okay. Stop. You're inconvenient, the way that you move. I don't appreciate the way you're moving. And your singing's terrible too. Okay. Oh, so rude. So very rude. There is much rudeness to this world. Let's change it to the Volt vessels and see how those go. I was not expecting so many... Ow. I was not expecting so many, Ow. God dang it. Dudes. You have to deal with. What's in here? Generally, I don't remember what's in here. Oh, is this blocked off now? Yeah, it's blocked off now. Cool. Really? That's so annoying. I hate this place. Not because it's hard, but because I'm impatient. I I almost did the exact same thing. Do 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 do. No. Go away. There we go. That was it? Okay. Anything? I just stopped this bad singing. That's all I did? Nothing else? Okay. Shoot. I don't remember. So I think I got this one, right? I've gotten this one. I'm just marking them off now. I've gotten this one. Remove that. Remove that. I've gotten everything here. I've gotten this one. And so this one I don't remember. I remember, so I'm gonna replace that with a red egg. Yeah, I'll put that there. Yeah, I'll put 2 here just in case. I forget. Okay, what else? There's some in the Songclave, apparently. School Fragment and a Mask Shard. I think I bought both of those. And in Fleetopia. Let's finish up. So there's 2 in White Ward that I potentially have not grabbed. So let's go to White Ward next. And then there's some in Underworks and some in the Grand Gate. This is such a pain in the booty. Okay, let's go to Grand Gate really quick. Just deal with that. So that would be Coral Chambers? Coral Chambers. Okay. So we exit like that. Shoot. Okay. Nice. Those guys were worth a decent chunk of change. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one, right? Yeah, I've gotten this one. So we can mark it on our map as something we've gotten. So there's one in the judges area. I think. Let me just double check really quick. Yeah, there is. So up here? Somewhere, apparently? It's no longer accessible, maybe? Supposedly right here. Yeah, I don't think it's through here. Where does this even lead? Yeah, that's a mystery to me. It says that there's one, like, here, and I don't know, I don't believe it. Okay. So, let's mark that as red for now. Or silver. We'll put silver there. There's still something here that I don't know how to access. Which I am curious about, but I'm, I don't really care about if it doesn't have anything to do with completion. Oh, you know what? It could be a Mushroom Man. It could be a Mushroom Man place. Okay, we have White Ward and Underworks left. Okay. White Ward and Underworks. Okay, is there what's in Underworks? There's two in Underworks. I'm sure I've gotten this one. I might have gotten this one. I don't know. I don't have any recollection of White Ward. Oh, okay, that's curious. Alright. I think I know which one I haven't gotten in White Ward, if I haven't gotten it. I'm just so bad at the game today. Please? I hate the void touched enemies. They're not. I wish they gave a little bit more rewards. Considering the amount of time that's gone. Supposedly. Okay. Here it is. Nice. Is that all of it? Do I need any more spool fragments? Okay, I have every spool fragment. So I don't need to search for them anymore. Okay. Whispering Vault. I'm gonna put the vendors on the map so I have some idea. Okay. So Whispering Vaults, there's this spot here, which I'm gonna mark in red. I can drop all of these now, because I don't need to keep track of all of them. Okay. So Whispering Vault's here. What's the fastest way to whispering? Probably the Songclave. Yeah, definitely the Songclave. Just getting all of chat now. Okay. Sit at the bench. I've gotten the one in Wisp Thicket almost certainly at this point. My hopes go to you, Red Maiden. They will follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Thank you, Sherma. I haven't really explored this place since the collapse. Oh, you're still alive. Pain, Pain, do you hear her cries? The cursed spider spawn? Farnham suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail and it fails. Knowledge is needed, more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand the calm to quell. It is action now that is needed taking Vault Keeper, by myself and those left who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal the pain so great. Okay. Oh, there's another Black Mass. Okay, let's see. Entrance is down here. I can hold 2 full spools now. That's so good. I can almost guarantee I've gotten this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, next masked fragment. All the way in Bilewater. Yay, Bilewater. Woo, my favorite. I don't really care much for Bilewater. I don't have any strong feelings, honestly. Some people really, really don't like Bilewater, and that's understandable. There's a good chance that I have been here. I'm just gonna double check real quick. What's the fastest way here? There's a... Yeah, okay. Where I can and can't call these guys is such a weird thing. And they probably destroy the environment every time I walk through. We're gonna drop by Belheart really quick to grab some more shards and whatnot. Because I am low on shards and shard fragments. So how many am I at? 5. So I can carry 15. So we'll buy a couple of these. We'll buy 5, 6, maybe 10. 4, that should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, right. I keep forgetting to ban that. Let's steal that. Making me take my time to do all of this. Hang on. There we go. All right. I'll have to buy a water. I'm at 99%. 99%. Alright. I should probably get some cogflies. Out. Just make my life easier. Clearly it was not hit. That's fine. Okay. Where am I? I have to make it to the black egg. Can you imagine living in this place and swimming in that water frequently? What does that sound? Oh, it's just them. Okay, so it's up, right, right. Didn't I come here before I had, before I had access to double jump? I don't remember. Okay, so one more right. Oh, please, no. Whatever. Whatever, man. Cool. quickly just get this gross stuff off of me. It's not like that. That's why it's not that bad, especially since I'm using the Architect most of the time. I was told that I think like the fastest way to complete the witch quest is just to not worry about it until Act 3. Okay. Right, these things. I don't think I've killed enough of these. Oh, sadness. I think this is literally the only area you can encounter these, though. So there's a good chance that I've done what I needed to do here. Why? Why is this place so rude? Get me out of here. No! Oh boy. Back to Bylewater I go. Do I have any scrap on me? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I think one of the most problematic things about Bylewater is that it's just such a lengthy place. There's so few rest spots. Such a little respite. Okay. Do. Those moss vermin, they're gonna be a problem. Especially if I want to 100% the almanac thing Mahuza. Okay. Where? I'm confused. Get rid of those, even though it doesn't really do much for me. Ah, here. Pretty sure I don't need to deal with too much fish nonsense. Okay. I don't think I've done this before. I think I would distinctly remember having a bad time here. Considering the spawn rates. Get rid of all that gross stuff. Oh, back into water. Just trying to keep my sanity in all of this. All of this. Mask shard. Nice. So I got another mask shard. Hopefully I don't have to kill the birds in these areas too. Especially since the Verdania birds are kind of just gone. Okay, so that was Bile Waters. We can get rid of it. I'm gonna replace it with a red mark for done. Okay. Don't think I need to go to Brightvein. There's a chance that I missed the one in Blasted Steps. Yeah, I 100% missed the one in Blasted Steps. Okay. While that's loading, it's popping up chat. Hello, Drip but Mad. I mean, it's not that there were problems there, I'm just impatient. But, yeah. Hello there, and thanks for hopping by. I think Shellwood is the fastest there. I kind of wish I could dream nail these guys, because I want to know what they think of me. Because they're such a group of cuties, you know? This part shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. Especially if I have a bench here. I don't think Bile Water is as bad as people make it out to be. But also, I'm kind of used to problematic areas at this point. Ah, yes, this place. So supposedly somewhere here? Some people really like the Wanderers for its, you know, since it has a fast attack speed and wide swing angle, you're just gonna always be carrying the enemy wherever possible. That was my fault. Get crushed, my dude. Nice. So this is... So I only have one more Mask Shard to go. Okay. And then I should be at 100%. I don't know what that's about. Oh, Steel Seer Z is there. Okay, that's why I can't access it. Mask Shard over here. Where is it? Down here? I think I've gotten this one. We'll mark it with a black one. That's potential. I'm pretty sure I gotten the one in the Wisp Thicket. Yeah, I'm 100% sure I got the one in the Wisp Thicket. Oh, right, I have to do the one for Sprint, Bloody Master. God dang it. That's the last one I need, too. Hang on. How many do I have? It's Sprint Master. It's the last one. That's the of all of the things that I think are difficult in the game. I'm pretty sure that, like, for me uniquely, I'm going to be bad at Sprint Master. Not complaining about it, just saying I'm going to be uniquely bad at it. Okay, so I guess we're gonna put aside everything for Sprint Master for the time being. Farfields. Might as well go for his Memento at that point. Okay, let's set up for Sprint Master. We'll do this and this, and I think that should be it. What? What? No, I didn't want that. I want this. There we go. Do 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 do. I don't know if I actually benefit. These guys are worth a decent chunk after everything. Okay. Oh, these ad breaks are quite lengthy. I tried, guys, just to skip it. I still need to. There we go. There we go. What are these giant carcasses? I wish, like, we could fight these giant guys, you know? This might be the last thing I need to do. So, race them 3 more times. I'm bad at this. We're gonna leave. I'm so bad at Sprint Master. Hate Sprint Master. Yeah, it's only an error. It feels like if I make one mistake, I'm not able to catch up, you know? What? Oh, I don't have any of my charms. That's so annoying. Okay. Gonna attack your little bug. I'm not doing 3 races of this. Or 3, Yeah, 3 laps of this. I might as well, I guess, just to practice, but still. I think my button layout might be bad for this. Oh, the fact that I land hard on that is so annoying. Oh, thank goodness. No more second track. Truly incredible, blah blah blah. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or simply the bug I have waited for so long? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble one. Fully deserved. Beast Shard. A challenge, of course, shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test. Like, I wish I could do this without having to race it. Or, like, practice the course without having to race them. The last race was grand, yes, but now I see I set the challenge too mild. One must fear... Okay, whatever. I'm not reading all of you. The fact that you bloody cheat is so annoying. With your stupid flight. You should also... Like, he shouldn't be flying. I think that's stupid. I think that goes against being, you know, a sprint master. Because the only reason he's winning is because he's flying. Oh, I ran out of steam. Maybe I'll use the Wanderer Crest here, just so I have better pogos. Do. Okay. Oh, I ran out of steam again. I was too focused on hitting him. I should just focus on completing the race, you know. I think it's possible to 100% in 30 hours. It's just gonna be really rough. This is basically a time attack. No. Close. I was able to keep up with him for one round. So I need to beat him twice. I know that. One for his memento, one for his reward. What? I missed the thing. Okay. See, we all have our kryptonites, right? Time attack stuff is my kryptonite. This is my path of pain. Stop talking so much. Yes, I've been in the race because I was gonna lose. Because you cheat. If you had the pogo, you would know be like so much easier to catch. Oh, I ran out of energy again. I hate that I can't subsidize that. Oh, someone's cheering me on. This is the last percentage, I believe. Or laughing at me. Laughing at me is fine too. I'm gonna take it as Shiren though. Oh boy. This is my kryptonite though. I'm so bad at these kind of things. I'm a bad platformer to begin with, and having to do so under duress is difficult for me. Oh, I ran out of energy again. Gosh, now my dog's scratching at my door. Be right back. Oh. Yeah, anyone else not able to concentrate with, like, a random grating sound, like a door being scratched? Oh my god. I felt like that was a good run though. Yes, I abandoned the race. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going until I got it. Because I wanted to be cheeky, I lost it. You rubber banded back to me so fast, though. I should be allowed to keep a pretty large distance with him. I think I lose a lot of time with the aerial spots, which I think, like, you know, I don't think he should be able to fly. Really? I lost my double jump. Okay, sure. Whatever, game. Mind you, I'm never going for this memento ever again. And hopefully I'm just mistaken with this. What? I'm using too many needle lines or needle grapple, whatever it's called. I think this is where, like, my the 30 hours is gonna be lost. Why'd you just... Hornet, please. I needed that. I needed that. Oh my god. Angry. Angry. Suraj not happy with this. Suraj not happy with having to do any of this. But if it's what stands in between me and my final Mask Shard... Too bad I can't drug him at the beginning. Make it easier for me. Oh. Why? Why is that part so tough? Why am I so bad at it? The sprint jumping is a little hard to master as well, like repeated sprint jumping, because it's the fastest way for me to move on land. So, like this. That's the fastest way to move from what I understand. But I'm not trying to spam that at the moment because I'm too bad at the game already. Add complexity. No! I didn't mean to dash there. I didn't mean to short dash there, no less. I didn't mean to dash. But short dash is... I interrupted my bullet jump. Okay. There we go. There we go. No! No! That was so close! Oh my god. I missed one thing. I hate that so much. I have to do this twice for the memento? I'm gonna grab the memento because might as well, but still. I had such a big lead too. There we go, finally. I finally beaten you. Oh, you've done it! Never would I believe a shell so fast in all of Arloom. Wonder of wonders, you have proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. But wait, before you depart, an exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. A shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my things. That should be 100%. We did it. We did it. It's 100%. Okay. That felt like a struggle. Let's just take his memento really quick, I guess. Do I not get his memento from that? No. How do I get his memento? I guess I might have to come back for it. Okay, it's time for the Mushroom Man. Seeing the passing of an age. I guess. Because I know that this guy has a memento. Fate can even be outpaced. Speed is strength. Movement is life. Faster now, faster now. Speed is strength. Okay. Okay. I have one quest left. Under the chapel, fall into the monarch's might. So it's in the ruined chapel. Okay. I guess this is where we start. I'm pretty sure that this does the most damage, like Threadstorm, but Hail Nails are gonna be more convenient. I want to just play around with this a little bit. One bottom. Oh, what is a man? Do 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 do. I am running and running and running and running. Do 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 do. Let's just look at all of the Mushroom Man location. Let's get rid of the mask shards. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna look up the Passing of the Age. Silk Song Passing of the Age. Because I'm not super keen on, like, all of this. How to start? Moss Grotto. So it's in Rune Chapel. Head inside and keep to the right to find the next Mr. Mushroom. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm doing today with my existence and my limited time on this planet. So keep hugging the right side until I find Mr. Mushroom. There's not much right side for me to hug. Going to the Rune Chapel in Moss Grotto, head inside and keep to the right to find the next Mr. Mushroom. We found simply going to Rune Chapel in Moss Grotto. Head inside and keep to the right. Where, though? Hang on. After dropping down into Rune Chapel, head right. Okay, so it's just over here. Hi, Mr. Mushroom. It's been a year. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but to travel above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is ill-portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Over the collapsed black thread light. Bone Bottom. So it's at Bone Bottom? Okay. This is going to be a lot of jumping through hoops, I think. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's on the platform. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Head almost all the way to the end of Farfield onto a platform just before the Needland door. Oh boy, okay. Farfield. Oh, what is a man? What has he got? For without himself, then he is not to say the things he truly feels. Ooh, lava. Lava, 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 lava. Lava, lava. The shaman attacks so slow compared to everything. Oh. There we go. But it has a ranged attack. So, a ranged attack is really nice in general. Not being able to heal. Up there. Not being able to heal in the air is a little problematic, though. Because that's where a lot of the safety is. But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Lies and truth, caps and shells. Wait, oh, okay. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then. A companion for your journey. Okay, yeah, no. Lace is going to either be a companion for the next DLC or the next game, you know. That's my assumption with that. A little bit of spoilers, but it should be fine. Okay. Where is this? So just before Wisp Thicket? Do 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 do. Yeah, I think by far the best spell is probably going to be Threadstorm. I think the Howl thing is terrible, in all honesty. Oh, look at that. Secrets. That's a lot of damage, though. Really hard to compete with that. It only takes 3 to, 3 to cast. All like this. I'm going to Thicket, so... There we go. Stone will break and steel shall rust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Lies and truths must be discussed. Cap and shells may fall to dust. Stone walls will break and steel shall rust. Okay. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can make the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Next one. Yeah, my dog's all bored now. Cage who rages, so the slab. So... this is where the first sinner is, I think. Apparently you can soft lock your game by going to the slab way too early. Let's see. Go up and around. Wait, no, this is not the right spot. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so Hornet's gonna take Lace under her wing. But in you know, her obsession with being free, she's gonna leave so much behind. And when Lace becomes older, she's gonna be like, hey, gosh darn it. I left so much. I don't have much left. Bell Heart of Frost, soar up high. It's at the very top of... okay. Uh, sure, whatever. I don't need to fight anything here. I missed. Really rude game. Good thing this isn't necessary for 100%. Okay. Cool. All the way to the top now. About here? Oh, this lady no here, no more. Rude. I think about here. So next time I want to come all the way here for the Weaver tool, because I want the cannon more so than anything. Oh, hello there. Fine, we'll talk to Mr. Mushroom. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, you will let your previous actions will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw and by voice, history always rises to meet us. Are we doing some time traveling shenanigans? What is this creature? Is it a moth? So here, if you did not go to the forge lady to repair your stuff, you can repair the item here. That's all I know. Okay. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Okay, so we go to Friend. So there's a shortcut here, I remember. It's over here. But we're going to Terminus? No, we're not going to Terminus. We're going to Cog Tower. Okay, how do I get back up there? We're going to... First... Okay, so let's test how strong this really is. Can I just do this ahead? Can I do both? Okay, no, I can't. Two shots isn't bad. Roughly. It's not really two shots, but you know. About here? No, it's over here. This is gonna be awful. Right. Directly above. Could you imagine how wild it would be if one of the EVA upgrades was to get a red tool? I don't think I need to climb this whole thing all over again. I'm pretty sure I can just use the tunnel. I just need to figure out where that secret tunnel is. It's like right here. Yeah, this, you have to have already gone to the abyss to come back up here. Okay. I know there's a secret passage somewhere. Hang on. That lets me fast travel. I know there is one. I've taken it. I don't want to redo it if I can avoid it. But if I have to, I will. Oh, baby, you know I will. Okay, let's see. This is where her hand was, because I chopped it off at some point. Oh, interesting. Arranged pogo. This is gonna be awful no matter what. I might as well straddle down and get used to it. Ow. Okay. Do. There we go. Ascend to the surface. Little bugs without very much intelligence. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild, no surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all. Though, given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I will act now to save that place, both for myself and those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask. I cannot provide a good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now, for myself. That is the purpose, and as far as my sights can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though, maybe not yet. Not this present. Maybe in the far future, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made a swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Okay. Nothing new in chat at the moment. People just, okay. The wish is now over. There's one final part in all of this. There's a bonus scene. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Once you go and defeat the true final boss, everything will play out like normal. However, there's a small bonus scene right after, featuring Mr. Mushroom. This also unlocks the Passing of the Age achievements. I have to beat the game again, which is expected. I'm gonna check. Did I get a memento for that, or no? Okay, what mementos are left? Hang on. I need to Man, the surface is so terrible. Lovely. I don't like you. 2 shots is good. Nice. Okay, now I should be able to call them. Not on this platform. Ow. Maybe on the next one? Yeah, there we go. Going on a little bit of an ad break on the Twitch side. Okay. Let's head to Belhart. And so that's every quest. I just need to do Last Dive another time. So I'm missing 3 mementos. I don't know what they are. Let's look them up. Might as well grab. No, I know which one of them is speeding everything in the Hunter's Journal. So Silk Song, mementos. Okay. Nameless Town, Claw Memento. Defeat the Crawfather, gotten that. Defeat the Watcher at the Edge, got that. Conjoin, got that. Got that. So I should have 5. Which I do have all 5 of those. So next one is Sprint Master Memento. Complete a race with Sprint Master after you deliver 3 hearts to the Snail Shamans. Complete the Hunter's Journal and Guardian's Memento. Oh, I need to do the Seth thing. Okay. Okay, so you can use the conjoined hearts as a replacement for the other hearts. Interesting. So whichever heart you have left is a memento. Cool. Alright, so I need to find the Seth thing. But let's do Sprint Master. We'll do Seth Master. We'll do Seth. And then we'll do Sprint Master Seth, and then we'll do Hunter's Memento. Hunter's Memento is gonna be such a pain in the booty to get. Okay, I guess we're going back and sprinting all the way here again. Okay. It's down here. Let's get chat out. Make sure that I don't miss anyone. It's Farfield. Okay, now I can get the true ending, I guess. At least until got home. Yeah, humans are in people are in disagreements with which one is the canon ending for Hollow Knight. I think either got home or God Home is a good candidate for the ending, as well as the natural true ending of the game, because I think like Hornet would definitely be able to defeat an emaciated Hollow Knight, because like that's one of the things she's trained to do, right? Because she wasn't able to beat a Radiant. Like, the reason why she didn't fight the Radiant infected Hollow Knight before was because it's not that she's not capable of beating the Hollow Knight, it's that she has no way of containing the Radiants after. You know? That's the biggest thing that people aren't giving Hornet credit for, is that she's probably very capable of beating a... She wouldn't be able to beat the Pale Knight, but she'd be able to beat a Hollow Knight. You know? You returned refreshed, so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but the length and laps shall be greatly... Oh, no. 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 I don't want... No. Hate. Okay. No! Oh my god. I beat him the first 3 runs and then I screw up. I should be allowed to have a wider lead than that, I think. The fact that I made it so far the first time around was pretty impressive, though, in my opinion. But here we are again, getting a stupid memento. I didn't mean to press attack there. Though it wouldn't be a bad thing if I had the beast, maybe? Hang on. Okay. This is gonna be rough for me. Ah! I forgot how horizontal that is. I was just bouncing off of him the whole time. Oh no. Yeah, it's almost completely horizontal. Is what I've completely forgotten about Beast. What's my dash attack? Yeah, okay. Get smacked in the face, you hoodlum. There we go, caught up. Oh my gosh. I went back to attack him just to spite him. Oh no. I hate that this is a test of endurance. That means I basically have to do 2 wins in a row. How much time has I been streaming for? I'll check in a bit. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay. It's okay. Get back here, you ruffian. Dang it, I got caught in that corner again. What? I was so close to beating him. I was so close to beating him. So annoying. I hate this guy so much. I thought I had one more lap. Okay. I got caught on that corner a bunch, which is my own fault. Partially the game's, but mostly mine. Cool. Okay. Keep on going. I don't know why I slowed down there. Cool. Nothing but dirty tricks up my sleeve. Cool. Got him. Okay. Again and again you prove your mastery, Nimblebug, yet still I never tired of the challenge. As a reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I only have this small trophy, a memento, given by my own speech teacher, now fairly passed to you. Now I shall remain and train and know. Though I have no more rewards to give, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish. Nope. I'm out. Okay, find Seth in Greymore. Did that in Shellwood. Memento. Seth in Shellwood. Okay, it's over there. We're going to Shellwood. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I didn't see as many characters going for a smooch for Hornet as other people have. Maybe it's because I rushed through parts of the game or just completely missed some of those NPCs. Here you are. Oh, hello again. This time, I most certainly do recognize you. 'Tis a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me? Certainly, sir. I am Hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps? Oh, no, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some before venturing on. Fresh shell, clear sight. To the beginnings and back. Fresh shell, clear sight. So, it's really nice that the developers gave Seth the ability to explore Farloom, you know? Because, well, you guys know the lore, right? The real Seth was never allowed to do so, so his OC is allowed to do so instead. Good for him. Okay. Grand Gate. Seth in Grand Gate is all the way over there. Okay. And then Fleetopia. And then I have to beat all of his high scores. Oh my god, really? Really? He's going to be ultra annoying? Let's swap back to Shaman, because I want to play with Shaman right now. Coral Chambers. Let's make sure that I have all of chat out again. I need an overlay at some point. I just desperately need an overlay at this point. Have all of my chats collated into one spot. It'd be so convenient. Okay, where is Seth in Grand Gate? Did I miss him? Where is he supposed to be? Do I need to rest or... Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Apparently here somewhere. Should be here somewhere. He's outside. He should be outside. I like how people assume that the last judge is... Like, Sherma was able to conquer the last judge in one way or another. It's because it's not only the final challenge for you, but it's also the last judge that's, you know, matured. Let's see if I can find it. I would... Oh, such a beautiful sprite. Okay. It's a little bit of a shame that you don't see some of these enemies ever again. There's one in Sinners that I have to deal with. The Unravel. Okay. I need to fight more of these? Vaultborn? Okay. I need to... Oh my goodness, really? Where's the last judge? He should be amongst these guys, right? That's so cursed. We'll go through each of these guys one by one. And, beat the tar out of them. Here it is. Final arbiter of the blasted steps, tasked to ensure only the sinless ever step beyond the grand gate. The huge judge likely stood through countless generations, never defeated, never wavering in their charge. Right? So, it's likely that it's not that only the sinless was allowed to make it through, right? Because, let's be honest, I don't think Farloom is for people, ever. So, okay, I think I need to go back. Let Seth respawn. We 100%ed the game, which is nice. It's not true 100%, at least for the time being, which is just how things go. Hello, Alex. Your brain's so cooked. Yeah, no, I turned that on for like, sorry for me taking so long to respond. I was just looking at something. Yeah, I was looking at some of the settings. So I think I figured out a solution. Hopefully it doesn't burn out my GPU, though, for what I want to do. So I can have two instances of OBS running, but one OBS uses the other one for footage. So I can use that to split up my outputs and use that for multi-streaming in addition to everything else. So for the time being, because I'm in the midst of discussing this stuff, I can snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't snooze them for any longer than that. Seth, where are you? Okay, Seth isn't here. Do I just need to wait or something? I think I just need to do something else. Okay, so, well, that's happening because I want all of the mementos because I'm greedy. So I have all these, all these, all these, all these, all these, all these, these. Aha, we need some hardbone elders. So because I need hardbone elders, we'll go travel around a little bit, let Seth have some time to travel, take his time journeying through Farloom, because he joins. Yeah, so that way it doesn't take as many resources. That's why my GPU isn't having trouble right now, is because right now I have one input, and I'm not actually screen capping, right? So for multiple instances, I'm doing one screen cap and the output is being diverted, right? So I just need to do it again. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I do, like, you're already beyond the level of programming that I'm used to. Oh, so very good. Yeah, no shame in that for me, though. Like, I wasn't the most studious individual. And I do think, to some degree, my post-secondary institution just milked me for everything I had. Which is very rude, mind you. I don't appreciate it in the slightest. I'm gonna just take this bench just in case. Uh... Oh. Yeah, no, I've been avoiding updating to Windows 11. I'm thinking if I'm going to update at all, I'm going to just take Windows Tiny 11, I think it's called. Okay, so I'm in the bottom fields here. There you are. So I just want this. Yeah, I just need to farm those Hardbone Elders. Rude. Rude, my guy, rude. Okay. I think I've gotten the hang of killing them. As long as I'm at full HP, I can always do that. It was just waiting for me to get close enough, so I didn't, you know, let it attack. Okay, how many more do I need for Bone Elders? One more. Nice, okay. That's done. There is a surprising strength hidden in their thin, elegant limbs. It would be a pleasure to ride upon it. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop the experiment. Yep. Next. Too bad there's only... I wish I saw more of these, because there's only, what, 3 of them in the game? Rhino Grunt. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Okay, I need Pilgrim Hornfly. So these I can find in this place too, actually. I just need to head back to the outside. So when your PC turned on, it would kind of work for a few seconds, and it would log in, and then PC, and then when Windows decided to crash. That sounds annoying. It just openly sounds annoying. But yeah, I just need to beat the game one more time. We're almost 3 hours in, so I have plenty of time. Hello, Anopheles. How are you doing? I've beaten a good chunk of the game now. I just need to, you know, farm certain things. And unfortunately, I need to farm more than others. Some more than others. I need 3 more of these guys. That's going to be a pain in the booty. This is literally only one spot I know where they spawn. Okay. I didn't snooze my ads this time, but apparently it just did so anyways. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. If that is something that you are curious of. The Twitch link should be in my description. If, there you are. This is what I'm looking for. Died in one hit. Very good. Hopefully there's a bench in here. You snooze the advert. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. So if you want to hang out on Twitch, you're more than welcome to. Mind you, I have less control over the you have less control over the ads on Twitch than I do. So so one more, and that should do it. Hello, Nephiles. Welcome, welcome. I should, in hindsight, probably put my stream links directly on the vertical streams. I'm gonna endeavor not to put anything on my YouTube horizontal streams, if at all possible. There we go. Another entry done. Got that, got that, got that. Okay, one more of these guys. I don't remember where to find these guys. I wish they could tell me their habitat. I think it's like here? This area? So I want to go to Deep Docks. Oh yeah, no. The enemies are adorable. I love them. Except for the Bilewater ones. The Bilewater ones are both ugly and horrifying. But you know what they say, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Even though these aren't Pokemon. Or should they be anyone's favorite? But, you know, just judging very slightly. Yeah, I also need to beat the last dive again. Yeah, so I need to do Elder Pilgrim. I don't know where to find an Elder Pilgrim at this point. I don't remember. I remember encountering them. I just don't know where. They're just so infrequent. Okay. I have one more snooze for ad break. But, yeah. Oh. Ow, rude. I didn't mean to do that. So, not there. Unfortunate for me. Maybe in the Blasted Sands? Hang on, I should just look up where I should be hunting them. What are they called? They're called Elder Pilgrim. Let's see. Elder Pilgrim Silksong location. Bone Grave outside of the chapel. Oh yeah. I know where that is. Okay. After this, I'll check on... After this group of bugs, I'll go check on Seth. Her weapon is Needle, yes. Yeah, I feel like the DLC... I think Team Cherry made a good effort to make sure that this game was good, you know? So I have full confidence in the DLC, and the DLC is very likely just to be free. So... Oh, I could have come here for that guy too, huh? Okay. Oh, is there another one? No. I think this one's gonna take a little bit of RNG. Because, I remember things spawning here, it's just that they're not spawning here. Yeah, so... Nephilis, have you not played or seen any content for Silksong other than mine, or is it just harder to get into other people's content, which is completely possible. I don't think it's RNG. No, it's not. Strange. I remember there being one here. Okay, you stop. Oh my god. Still probably one of the most annoying enemies in the entirety of the game. Bar none. Let's see. Okay. Act 3. The room where you met Lumbo the Lucky before Lost Garamond. Near Bellheart, heading towards Shellwood. May spawn while fighting Chakra. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do if I can't make one spawn. I'll do my best. Yeah, the key is to walk up to them, but when they're oh my god. When they're whatchamacallit? Out. I'm gonna try this a couple times. Oh, apparently I don't need a rest at bench for this. So apparently... No, okay. Apparently there's some fighting... Chakra? Near Bellheart, heading towards Shellwood. May spawn while fighting Chakra. Okay. No, probably. Well, thanks for hopping by regardless. Out of curiosity, what kind of games do you enjoy playing? Because, you know, it doesn't sound like you've played at least any Silksong, let alone Hollow Knight, you know? I'm not locked into playing any specific game genre at the moment, so even though Whether I like it or not, Hollow Knight or not Hollow Knight, Warframe seems to be constantly recommended on my end. I desperately need more of these guys. I just need one more. I just need one more dude. They're so uncommon, though. Sorry if this isn't the most entertaining part of the game. I'm just trying so hard to finish this stupid thing. So there's a 66% chance of them spawning while fighting Chakra. Hornet-wielding Needle. I know that I shall remain here to stand against this Husk gone dark. Okay. Is there any other place where they're guaranteed to spawn? Their spawn is random. Okay, so the easiest one was where I was. So I need to go back there. Great. Wonderful. Hello, Bromfield. Nathaniel. Yes, I do remember you, to a small degree. I don't remember everyone, but I do remember you are fairly consistently asking if I remember you. I don't have a preference, to be honest. I play any type of game as long as they're competitive, like Sekiro and Elden Ring. Okay, okay. Then it sounds like Hollow Knight and Silksong might be up your alley, to a small degree, at very least. I'm not saying that you gotta play them, you know. But they are mastercrafts, you know. Whereas Elden Ring, I think, has a lot more fuzzy spots than Hollow Knight did, though. Yeah, if anything can be said about that. Yeah, unfortunately I have to just sit here for a little bit. But I want to dedicate an hour to getting the ending. There we go. There we go. Done. Half an hour to beating Silk. We got that. We got that. Okay. No, I don't want to deal with these. Fine, we'll do brush flies. Gosh darn it. After, let's check on Seth while we're here. Or while we're traveling. You're just way too invested in Warframe right now, so not playing anything besides that for the moment. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I mean, you've probably been recommended my video on the what was it, Hemocytes, dealing with the Hemocytes in all of that. I'm thinking about doing another from scratch video. Or a video series or stream series where I just start playing again from scratch with a brand new account. Take my time with it again. Even though, like, I'm a little bit burned out on Warframe at the moment, so probably after Uriel comes out, I'll do that again. But yeah, tell me what do you like about Warframe and which is your favorite, you know, so far? I don't know how far into the game you are at the moment. Please, Seth, be here. So Seth should be in the next room, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how to make time move. Maybe I just need to spend more time in the world. Okay, I guess we're going... maybe I have to talk to him in Shellwood a little bit more? Let's talk to him in Shellwood, and then let's go kill those stupid things. Why, Hollow Knight, why? I have to kill 11 of them. 11! Yes, he's gone. He's gone. So that's good. So while that's happening... So he has to be in Grand Gate now, right? I hope? Yeah, I know you're impatient. Oh yeah. So, some weapons and frames just do it way better than others, but I will check one more time and then I'm gonna hunt birds for a little while. And then so we're gonna fight what's her name? Lace one more time. For the sake of the ending. Yeah, I've been, I was able to hit damage cap on Valkyr, last time I was playing around with her numbers. I think I can push the numbers more consistently. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. But anyways, I'm pretty sure people don't want to hear me talk about Warframe while I'm playing Silksong, so I'll leave that for the time being. Just trying to make some idle chit-chat. No, Seth isn't here yet. Okay. Off to Birdland. Okay. Farfields. This is gonna be so much. Dang it. One, two. Dang it. Three, four, five. Dang it. Dang it. 5, 6. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. They call out to warn their fellows of the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Okay, okay. Forest, Okay, Might Mother. And the Snifferman. I thought I killed plenty of these guys. Okay. These are in Greymoor. These are easy enough to come by. So after Silk Song, I'm mostly gonna put it up to a vote, but there's a good chance that I'll be playing, what was it called? Ender Magnolia? I really enjoyed Ender Lilies. So... there's a good chance, if I am left to my own devices, I'll be playing Ender Magnolia. Okay, we're gonna need to kill a couple more of those. I don't know if they count as small beasts, or like respawnables. Yeah, they respawn. Okay. I think I need a couple more. Four shots. How many do I need? 3 more. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, but if you have any suggestions, by all means, let me know. Because I keep track of just about everything. I might not always remember to play XYZ game, but I do my best. Okay, so the a single spell is like 2 or 3 hits, which is pretty good still, considering I'm using the Shaman Stone and everything. This is the last one. Ow. Rude. Okay, let's get the snipper guys. Rest down here. There's no rest. Okay. So the snipper guys, they exist all over the place, roughly. I don't like these guys. They're rude and obnoxious. Okay. Here's one. There should be 2 here. They're really difficult to fight with a normal piece of equipment. So, oh gosh. As you can probably tell, they like blocking. Okay, I need 1 more. Which means I need a rest. This is where I had to fight the Morwind, or whatever. Morwing. Which apparently the fleas canonically eat if you beat ahead of time. Maybe this one up here. Unlikely. No. We might as well just grab everything here while we're at it. How many more sniffer guys do I need? One more sniffer guy? Sure. I'll keep going. Yeah, for the most part, if I had to choose, it'll be Ender Magnolia. I'll probably be playing, Silksong for quite a while, though. Because I do want to get all of the achievements for the game. Even if it's for my own suffering. There we go. Alright. Tall crawl. There's only so many of these on the map. I guess I'm just gonna go hunt them while I'm here. The jurors, I don't think the squat crawls are all that bad. Because people compare them to the Ancient Aspids in Hollow Knight, but the Ancient Aspids, or the Primordial Aspids, are so much worse, I think. So much worse. There's no comparison. Okay. Back into the past. I'll sit on this bench for sure. Okay, so... will I encounter anything I need to up here? Maybe? Nothing here. Nothing here. I look forward to playing the game through again, though. I wonder if I should give Silksong a little bit of a break before doing the other challenges, but then I'm afraid I will lose the feeling that I have for the game at the moment. If you know what I mean. There's one. Caw. I'm gonna have to defeat 9 more of those, by the way. It's just, you can see how uncommon they are. Also, the best Pogo is clearly Shaman. Look, it's such a fast Pogo, and it's a ranged Pogo, no less. Oh my gosh. A ranged Pogo? Yes, please. Okay, so there's 3 of those here, I think. There's one guy here, right? No, there isn't. Okay. Don't worry about the world crumbling and falling apart. It's just a mom trying to not get her daughter devoured by the void. Frayed rosary string. Okay. We just bench up. Oop. I wasn't reading the room. Another ad break. Because I have played Elden Ring. I wasn't as impressed as other people were with the game, honestly. Maybe I'm just a snob. Who knows? But I was based off of the praise that Elden Ring was getting, I was expecting a lot more from it. Yes, I'm not gonna be. I didn't play any of the PvP, but I don't think like that's what I wanted out of any game, you know. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a boring run back. So we have 100, we have Passing of the Age. Welcome back. We're still waiting on Seth to return. I went the wrong way. Oh, alright. Have a good night there, Anephiles. I hope you have a wonderful rest. And that same, you know, wish goes to everyone who's trying to fall asleep listening to my stuff. Even if you're watching the VODs at home. It means a lot to me. It helps out a lot. So, thank you kindly to every one of you. Okay, that's all of those taken care of. Is there no better way to farm tall crawls? Maybe tall crawls spawn intermittently. Like, they don't require a bench to spawn. How many tall crawls do I need? Gosh darn it. I still need 7 more! Ah, and I'm missing one here. What is here that I'm missing? Is it a grub? Oh, I was wondering about that. I was expecting a message from you. I didn't want to bother you, considering life be busy and all of that. There's an ugly, massive ugly over there. We'll just take care of that really quick. Okay, or not. Thanks, game. Definitely what I wanted. Ow. Could you imagine just being forced to become an amalgam with your friends and family? How rude that would be. Let's see. Alright. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Welcome back, Alex. Okay, let's see if I can finagle this, see if they respawn or not. Aww. Yeah, I thought you said you made a short. No, I need to go back to the thing. So I didn't, but I was just waiting for your go-ahead. I checked the drive a couple days ago and whatnot, but nothing was there. Or at least I wasn't sure where to look, so to speak. And then the... Oh, okay. One moment. Being attacked by something I really shouldn't be worried about. But being attacked nonetheless. Yeah, I'll check it out after. Ah, okay. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. It would be like, provided that you're able to spare the time. Like grabbing them from clips probably would be the best way to go about it. That's for certain. How many more do I have to kill? 3 more. That means 2 more runs. Minimum. Unless I find a third one miraculously somewhere. Okay. I'm getting better at pogoing with this. You just got unlucky, good sir. I got lucky. Well, there goes that for now. Oh, look at him minding his own business. Ow, okay, rude. 6 hits. Alright. Okay, one more, dude. And that should be all good. Welcome back, Nathaniel. Welcome back. Debating whether or not to do bosses or clips. Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, a little bit of text goes a long way, I think, for all that kind of stuff, so... Maybe just to express a little bit of myself. Okay, there we go. I already played Raiden World, Nathaniel. I played it for like 6 months straight. I only really dropped Raiden World after the Watcher dropped because there wasn't a lot added to the game. So I didn't, you know, want to play anymore. Okay, so what is this? Crawfather. So... What am I missing? What didn't I kill yet? Okay, so... let's see. Silk Song. Hang on, how much time has passed? I need to get to the Abyss. Jesus. I spent so much time doing this that I forgot about it. Apparently I'm missing 3 encounters. So I need 5 more of these guys. Who else? I'm missing... Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I need to just look them up at this point, but I'm going to check Seth really quick. And then I'm going to, Okay, okay. Yeah. Seth and Phantom are separate, from what I understand. They block different things. So I'm gonna check Seth really quick because I want to complete his story. And then I will continue hunting down the lore book stuff later. I want to try for the, like, what was it called? The Passing of the New Age achievement ending. So it's Coral Chambers. Maybe I should go down like a hopeless core kind of style humor. That could always be fun, I think. I'll go for the twisted ending. Twisted Child ending later, I think. Maybe on next stream. We'll see. Seth still isn't here. The heck? Okay. I guess we're gonna go fight Lace, yeah. We'll fight Lace again. And then, we'll call it a day. I need to, like, research how to tell those kind of jokes, though, you know? Because they're... I do one-liners from time to time, you know, but that's not the same thing. I am thinking about doing some, like, working on a VTuber model at some point, or a PNG tuber model at very least. But it's a little bit rough at the moment for me to do so. Let's see, what do we want? We want to cogfly, and then we'll just get bombs. There's a couple reasons for it. I've been thinking about doing one for a while, and people seem to be pretty excited about that kind of stuff. That's one. But second is that there's an entire community for people with VTuber models in on Twitch, so I might as well make use of that. Okay, let's pass on the age, shall we? So I've already fought Phantom. I fought Seth. I fought everything except for 3 things. I have yet to encounter 3 things, and I have no idea what it is. It can be, yeah, it can be a cartoon. It can be anything. For PNG tubing. Though with my skill set, I can probably get away with a full VTuber. Yeah, I'm literally only missing 3 fights in the entire game, or 3 encounters. So I don't know what they are, or who they are, or where they are. Well, one is definitely in Vile Water. I'm almost certain of that. Ugh. Spikes in my booty. Spikes in my booty. Okay, I think we will use this. Get as much damage as I can out of this. Okay, so I have 20 odd minutes to get this done. Because in order to get the Passage of the Age achievement, I need to beat this again. And that's fine. That's fine. I enjoy this fight. It's a little annoying, but... I've completely forgotten how to do this fight. So I'll need a moment. Ow. Ow. Bad spacing for me. Okay. Oh, okay. Rude. Rude, okay. Just constant projectiles. I'm just getting reacclimated to the fight. So Silksong's fights in general are more difficult. Not just because, you know, they are, they do double damage. Double damage is a big part of it. I'm on the fence of whether or not I like that. I think it's part of the game philosophy. So that's why I haven't done anything to, you know, remove it or anything. Just wait for it. Okay. Yeah, it's just not safe to attack during that. It's my fault. Okay. Smooth. Not gonna worry about that. Ow. Oh, rude, okay. Dang it, that's my fault. I got greedy. Okay, I don't agree with that. I did it again. It's okay. Just gotta play it safe. Oh! She shot me with a projectile that I wasn't looking at. Well, it's like a great way to show expression. Like, the thing about a PNG tuber or a VTuber is like, it's a way to have something present for you guys to look at and watch while and, you know, to see my expressions and me talking. It's something to familiarize yourself with. And, I think that kind of stuff is important. Though I do think I need to upgrade my computer at some point. At this point. Okay. So something that I've been wanting to do for a while, though, for sure. I've just, you know, been putting it off this whole time. Bad. That was so bad. Hey, you didn't have that hitbox. It's a grappler's hitbox, too. Oh, it's so rude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the question is, should I have it for my base footage, or should I have it for my, only for Twitch and shorts, you know? Thanks, game. I'm just gonna heal whenever I can. Grumble. I think I just need to get the double heal. There we go. Just get a bunch of drills to the face. Ow. Ow, rude. Okay. Just gonna teleport in somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Rude. Dang it. My bad. It's all my bad. Ooh. That's close. Closer than I would like. Okay. Rude. Okay, just pin me to the wall, why don't you? So she should be missing an arm. It looks like she's missing an arm. Dang it. Here it comes. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. What? Oh, so rude. So rude. With shorts, you don't actually get a lot of screen space, like, because of live chat covers 50% of the bottom of the screen, at least for mobile users. No, I get that, yeah. I get that. I want to get rid of this, because it's kind of useless for me. We're gonna sit here and beat her, no matter what. Multi-binder is nice. Just being able to do... 4 hits of anything is nice, I guess. Or 4 life healing of any kind. I'm trying a slightly more aggressive thing that doesn't rely purely on heavy attacks. I'm going to be using them when they're convenient. Like that. Okay. Rude, okay. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Wait, why did I take a hit there? That's so rude. Really? I got hit, multi-hit by BS nonsense? I disagree with that, but okay. I'll let you have it. This isn't working out. So we'll just do this. I wonder how much damage these things actually do, considering they're really not easy to hit. Another ad starts in a couple minutes. It's whatever. Rude. Already? Okay. I'm just gonna do the good old strategy. Okay. Okay. That's my fault. I jumped into that. That's my fault too. What? That's my fault as well, but, you know, I take less responsibility for that one. Oh. I guess I can just firebomb her. It's just the fastest way to do that damage, I guess. We're gonna keep going until we beat her, I think. She shouldn't be too difficult. It's just I'm not used to her, again. It's just about patience. I'm rushing too much. Okay, I'm out of firebombs. Ow. She landed directly on me. Again. This is when she's most vulnerable. Okay, rude. Just gonna heal up real quick. Okay. Okay. Whoa, she just teleported there. Okay. Ow. I just don't like that attack at all. Ow. Okay. Oh, she just teleported on me. Okay. Two hits is all I get there. Okay. That's just unfortunate. Double hit? Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know, man. I didn't even know Samsung made watches. I'm gonna be honest. No, I want nothing to do with that. Oh, bad. Ah, we're getting close. We're getting close. I just don't know what to equip here. I guess I could do Goose. The problem is that I don't ever want to go back to Fleetopia. That's the biggest problem with this. That's the only reason why I don't use it at all. Sure, we'll try Volt Vessels again. We'll give this like 5 more tries, and then we'll hold off until Thursday. Rude, okay. I see how it is. Rude, okay. Okay, sure game. Just teleport to me whenever you feel like it. I think this... quad attack is the most annoying one. Ow. I just don't know what's happening. Okay. What is a good thing? I guess I could just use this. Let's apply some extra damage here and there. Some people really like the long pin, I don't know why. It's just so much harder to use. And the circumstances in which it's useful is not frequent, you know? Okay. Rude, but okay. I don't know why I've lost so much mojo. I just need to stabilize. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? That's not where I wanted to dodge in the slightest. That's my bad. What? I wasn't... sure game. What? Did you guys see how far that grapple lunged? It was like 5 times her hitbox. It was 5 laces. That's so rude. I mean, at the end of the day, she's still a very simple fight. It's just that it happens fast, you know? It gets faster and faster as it goes. And I'm not locked in the slightest. Cool, I still have all my goodies. How? There's really no good attacks to capitalize on if you're trying to play safe. Except for this one. This one gives you the most time of her being vulnerable. Because that triple swing, you don't know if she's gonna just end. Okay, that actually it's the dive kick. That's the most important one. Okay. Ow, rude. There we go. There we go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, she teleported behind me? Okay. Okay, rude. I hate that attack so much. Okay. Rude. Did they buff the fight in the most recent patch? Or am I just bad at the game? Okay. You predicted me, I'll give you that. You predicted me. I'm having such a hard time believing I've lost as much mojo as I have. Rude, okay. Triple! I've never seen a triple tentacle before. Okay, that grapple range is ridiculous. It's so much larger than it used to be. That's my fault. Yeah, see, that's why it's not safe. Okay. Okay. And that's why it's not safe. Okay, rude. Okay. 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 So much to deal with. Just waiting for openings. Okay. Okay, game. Rude. There we go. Much more HP this time around. Now I have to wait. It's interesting at this point how Grandmother Silk is so willing to sacrifice herself. Like, I don't know what the inspiration Grandmother Silk had, you know, to like to have dominion over Farloom. Okay, phase 4. Okay. All right. Come on. Oh, dang it. That's my fault. I got greedy. There we go. Got her. The ending always gives me chills though. Okay. Grandmother Silk gave everything to protect Lace. Gave everything. Hi there, old friend. Oh boy. Always get chills from this, you know? Okay, and that should be the passage complete. It's time for Mushroom Man. Oh, no. No Mushroom Man. It is Mushroom Man. Okay. What do you mean to be continued? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh. No, that was a true ending. I I think Team Cherry just hit it out of the park again, you know? Fills me up with all the feels. My dog is upside down. Yeah. I feel like if my game could hold even the slightest bit of a candle, right? Once I actually finish it, I still have to work on combat and things like that. Make sure it feels all like. Anyways, it's not about me, it's about this game, you know? I love this game. This game's a good game. I think for the difficulty that it has, you know, with the double health damage and whatnot, I think it just shows how much more like the Knight and Hornet, they're not reflections of one another, but they do have their strengths and weaknesses. The Knight is tanky. He's generally just way stronger, right? The amount of time I had to take to beat the Radiance, it felt like it took Lace way longer to be defeated, you know? Sure, I don't have access to spells, and that's a big part of that. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let us meet again on the road ahead. I do want to do the Steel Soul challenge. I do want to do the Speedrunner challenge. I don't know if I want to do that right away. I want to finish up this account. And maybe clone it so that we can see the one of the endings that I missed. But other than that, I might hold off on Steel Soul and Speed Soul. But otherwise, I want to collect everything in this one playthrough. Nathaniel, yeah, I think Rain World wasn't necessarily... Sorry, this is a really late reply, but like, it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard because it was difficult. It was hard because the world was random and inhospitable. Let's see. So, retrieve the Hunter's Memento. That's one achievement I'm missing. This is a secret. So this is one of the endings. Wait, is that all I'm missing? Because I like I said, I'm gonna leave the Speedrunner and the Steel Soul for the time being, I think. I'm gonna... So this is a secret ending. I think it's called the Twisted Sister or something like that. So we'll finish up the Hunter's Memento and we'll get Twisted Sister on Thursday. I don't know if I'm gonna do Speedrunner or not. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, you get different ones based off of how far you are in the game. So this is the OG, right? This is the OG one. You can see that this little pedestal is different because I've beaten the game in true. But I'm almost certain that if there's going to be a Hollow Knight 3, right, Lace is going to be either the protagonist or a strong supporting role. It was like that with... the screen changing is just like in Hollow Knight. My least favorite one, in fact, is Zote the Mighty's version. I hate that one. I hate it with a passion. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I love this game. I do want to keep playing it. Though I have been playing it for how many streams in a row? Too many, maybe, perhaps. But we're going to finish off this playthrough. And then I'm able to roll back to certain points of the game. So I might clone this account because I don't know how these autosaves work. But anyways, you might see a test stream here or there throughout the next couple of days, because I want to see if I can get this, some Twitch stuff, Twitch integration working and whatnot. But anyways, Terraria. I think Terraria is a different kind of beast altogether. It's just some people know how to play that more effectively than I do. I just don't have the brain for it. My throat is dying though, so I'm going to take a break. And yeah, I'll see you all Thursday. Anyways, I'll put up a vote. I'll put up a poll on the YouTube channel. So if you want to vote on what I play next, go look forward to that poll. Anyways, thank you for joining me, and see you guys next time. Ta-ta for now.